All right, greetings everyone. Hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. Melissa, what's going on? Dejan, what's up? Vanilla, how are you? David, good timing? Glad to hear it. What's up, Darmo? Blizzard, Suzanne, how are you? Wolf just finished streaming? Oh, really? That's awesome. I hope he had a nice stream. Is he still not particularly enjoying the game, or is it working a little bit more for him now? What's up, Keck? 2001 callback. One, hit the like button. Appreciate you, Suzanne. Yeah, if you all enjoy the stream, please hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. What's up, JP? My favorite part about this game is that it makes deplorables angry. Wow. I'm hoping to like it because of the actual game. With that, let's go ahead and jump into it. Let me get this set up. Let me get my activity monitor. There we go. Put that on and expand that. There we go. Then back to Twitter and let's load up Veilguard. Oh, and switch to show screen so you all can see my screen. And we should be in business just a minute. Let me put on my headphones. Gundro, what's up, man? Been following you a few days ago because since the new Dragon Age came out, I've been looking for people who know the plot, and I'm really grateful for how insightful you are. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. I was streaming another game that's in beta, Monster Hunter. I keep hearing about Monster Hunter. How do you like it, Suzanne? Is that a game I should check out? So I want to say thank you for your build videos for Wrath of the Righteous Road Trader that made me love the games even more. That's awesome, Vanilla. I need to circle back and do some more build videos for Rogue Trader, for sure. I haven't done enough since the new DLC came out because I've been so busy with Veilguard stuff. Gameplay enjoyment are the reasons for the hobby. Absolutely, Alrith. What's going on? What's going on, Delord? How are you, dude? Smokey! What's up? How are you? I mean, still confused on when Solas is going to become the hero. I'm a little confused on it myself. Gotta be honest. Got to be honest. But I'm hoping that day is soon coming. Balls Page. What's up, dude? How are you, man? If you like killing monsters, right? So Monster Hunter doesn't really have a story, right? It's just all about like hunting down different monsters. What are we doing? Oh, we're supposed to be finding a Grey Warden contact. Supposedly it's like a married couple who are Grey Wardens. I'm hoping it's gonna introduce us to Davrin. We'll see. Yo, Moonlight, how are you? What's up, Jovi? So it's bad it's to the Shadow Realm. I thought I already walked over here, but maybe not. Oh, it's just there we go. It's probably just a checkpoint, put me back a little bit further, no problem. All right. Meet the contact. Got that. And got another fast travel marker. Excellent. And there we go, a new alluvian where wonders never cease. Okay. Just gotta check around here, see if there's anything I should be picking up. Oh, what's this? I'm still not completely clear on the economy system in this game, but we'll get there, Vanilla, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Would love to see more Rogue Trader videos. Probably my all-time favorite game right now. Also, the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds is a blast. That's awesome. Okay. All right. I'm definitely going to do more Rogue Trader videos. And looks like Monster Hunter is a game I should check out. Monster Hunters is free to play, right? I seem to remember reading something like that. Whoa, somebody broke the alluvian? That's not cool. Whoa, it even has... Nice. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure. Yo, Ethero, what's up, dude? What's up, brother? I wanted to ask, how would you compare the Lighthouse to Skyhold? I think it's hard for me to compare at this time because we don't have all the bells and whistles to be able to decorate it, which honestly was one of the main things that I really liked about Skyhold. What I will say though, oh, look at that. Yeah, looks like we're definitely about to get Davrin. Okay, so we're about to recruit him. That's very exciting. Very exciting. All right. I'm hoping that my permanent team is going to be Davrin and Neve. I'm hoping that they're a good team together, but we'll see. Because that'll give me one warrior, one rogue, one mage. But we'll find out. What I feel like I'm definitely going to miss from Skyhold as well is the judgments. I loved judging people as an Inquisitor, and I doubt there's going to be anything similar here, and so that's also going to make it harder for Lighthouse to match up. But on the flip side, I think it's super cool the way party members can customize their space, and so I'm interested to see how that works out as the game goes on. If BioWare really put some effort into that and made their spaces kind of change, that could give it kind of a feature that I think Skyhold didn't really have. Steven, thanks for the $5 guard to make that distinction. I will say I probably
Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oh, wait. Got dug it? I forgot. This is like people hard nose.
Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé. I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka.
It's Grey Warden, you're friends with them. Nice. Okay.
And Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Solas, the ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Look at that. I've got a reputation. I don't think he'll be into it because Monster Hunter is a real-time action-heavy game. Monster Hunter is usually not free to play. Not sure about Wilds. Okay. The Monster Hunter betas is free, but it ends soon. Got you. Okay. Melissa, Davrin is your husband? So it was from, but I wanted for another invasion attempt. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting the Griffin. Do you consider recruitment order a spoiler? Well, no, not really, because I'm down to the last two anyway. You basically get shoehorned into doing one of every class just based on how the combos work. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. You're really gonna like Davrin. He's dope. I can't wait. That's awesome. Hey, Slander, what do you think of the new blight design? I haven't decided yet. I don't like the way the Darkspawn look, but I think the concept of the blight being changed because of Gillinane is really freaking cool. So it'll be interesting to see where they go further with this. All right.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the blight's
Should have brought Harding.
changed,
Oh, well.
we need
I'm
our
not
order.
going back.
The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
I wonder if we'll get any warden cameos. That'll be awesome. Steve, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. The art style looks like Ratatouille. Stop. I know I've had my issues with the character models as well, but the environments look amazing and like consistently amazing. Oh, is it automatically going to take me to where Davrin is?
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did
My
some
team is
Darkspawn,
Harding and
looks
whoever's
like.
relevant.
The fire's still going.
Then below the Nukanis,
they
Davrin, Heinrich, and then Tash. Okay, so Tash is last. Interesting. I've heard so much trash talking about Tash, so I'm really looking forward to getting her for myself and making my own decision about her. Or about them. Are you satisfied with Harding so far, Moonlight? I seem to remember you mentioning that you're really looking forward to them. Whoa! Awesome.
Easy, boy.
Fantastic. He's already super cool. Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
That's an accurate response.
Trouble is, he's not sure what
I'm already an
Neither am
Hassan
I.
fan.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
He looks even better in the actual game than he did in the trailers. Davrin is by far the best looking party member we have thus far.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Well, that can't be good.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Oh, so you out here training him. That's interesting.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. As a mind. He spotted something.
Hassan is so cute. I agree, Blizzard. Hassan on it. Ooh.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan
nice.
was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
We need to get over there.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
So wait, that's the way up. Can you go? Okay, so there's no way to go up here, right? Okay, so that was the way we were supposed to go. Sorry, in this game, they put things in every nook and cranny, so you got to check around. Davrin is hot. Awesome. I agree. I agree. I have Tasha. My presence is the kind of person that. Moonlight. I've only halfway seen that scene, but I know what you're referencing. I can't wait to see it for myself. People have been talking so much trash about it. Play the game. I think I'm going to try to hook up with Davrin. I don't blame you. Why do I hear buzzing around me? What's this? We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press right button, select the companion, and release. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, so there's no way to go up here, right? Okay, so that was the way up. Blade. Okay.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him
Indeed.
that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffin Whisperers.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy.
Assad, he's
Someone
doing
has
his
to
best.
protect them.
Even you agree, Moonlight? That's awesome.
Hold up. Let's get in there.
No, hold
hate
up.
fighting Darkspawn.
Why?
For this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
There we go. Mighty still alive. Oh, here we go. I was about to say.
Remy, where are you?
There we go. Spawn horn. Where did we come in at? I don't remember where we came in. Did we drop down from there? Right, and then we walked around over here. Anything back here? Yep, there we go. Pure ore. Must protect the griffins. I can't wait to see how the griffins develop
Remy,
in this game.
where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A
Damn.
monster came out of nowhere.
We stand
Darkspawn
upon the
were following
precipice
it.
of change.
Lancet ran ahead.
Oh, we're following it.
Back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Rough.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started
Gloom
happening
Howler.
7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Oh, Suzanne, thanks for following me over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Aussie, what's going on, dude? I'm having a good time so far. I don't think it's as good as some of the other Dragon Age games that I've played, but it's not a chore to play this either. It says something is new, but it's not there, so okay. Honestly glad about his best. The best of what with this game after back-to-back losses. They have great IPs that can shine with the right dev teams. I agree. I have high hopes for Mass Effect. Definitely my all-time favorite series. I'm really hoping they can get that right. So, Mike Gamble's on the case. I look forward to doing content on that in the future. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. You've got the Grey Warden symbol. Turn it over there. You've got the Grey Warden symbol. There you go. There we go. And open it up. What's up, Gino? She's allergic to help.
Hassan, on me!
I'm currently playing as War. How's it playing as Rogue? I'm definitely enjoying playing as Rogue. It feels very powerful. Feels damage focused.
Seek Hassan. This is real.
And you
How did he get his
and very
name?
mobile.
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
My understanding is that warrior probably has more ways to
Darkspawn.
knock enemies off
Lance
ledges.
is trying to
So
stop
that's
the boom.
definitely an advantage.
It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Ooh.
The bridge is
How
out.
many?
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
How many? What family members does he have? Oh wait. I like that the jumps are very forgiving. Hensler, what's up, dude?
Good job.
Good show. Right, grilled cheese. Are the puzzles even puzzles because they look like busy work? Prodigal, I would probably call them busy work. There's no, oh my God. There's no puzzles where I was like, oh, wow. This is truly a brain teaser. I don't know what to do about this, so. Save the babies. I didn't care that much the way
There's
people describe this
Darkspawn.
scene.
Make this quick. We have to get through here.
Uh,
Hassan can help with the fight.
Careful. They saved the big one for last.
There's more.
I see
Okay,
it.
this is the big one. Where's the big one? Oh, there's more. Oh, snap. Ah, unbreakable. Finally. Good? We're good. Whoa.
Well, that sounds cheery.
That sounded
It's coming from the
very
area.
unpleasant.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Can't get past there. That's where we came from. Okay. What's going on, Cement? Same here, always get hit while trying to parry. I understand. Steven, thanks for the $10 super chat. These companions are the worst Bioware have ever put out. Both the characterization and in combat. Stand challenge us for leadership. Rex had to be put down.
The
These
elevator's
people
behind that
would
blight.
never.
Let's get through it.
I am not going to make a judgment call on them because I don't know their arcs yet. I feel like you can't judge a party member until you know their actual backstory and what's driving them. So we have a lot more content to compare when we talk about the party members you referenced. We don't have enough information yet to compare them to these people. Now I will say
Never seen Darkspawn this
our
bold.
oh
There's a
snap,
blight.
There's
our
a blight.
introduction.
Explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden
Uh-oh.
hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Yo,
Gloomhowler
is he
wants
saying
the
he's hearing the
Griffins.
calling?
Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Yeah, so we don't know yet how good they are or how not good they are. Stagger feels so good. Yep, my build is definitely going to revolve around Stagger. How's the enemy variety feel? I see a lot of the same stuff. The enemy variety as far as who we're fighting is okay. Like we've got Darkspawn, we've got Venatori, we've got some regular guards, we've got demons. Like there's been a change up as far as that. Their tactics are all pretty much the same. not a huge difference in what it is that they do. You know, some use barrier, some use armor, but that's about it. What's going on, Alan? So true, everyone don't have the same opinion. Shale whoops all they have. You don't know that, but Shale is awesome. Honestly, I'm hoping Shale is there somewhere in this game. At the end of Origins, Shale did say that she was going to head to Venture to figure out how to become human again. So, very possible she could end up being here. We'll see. Steven's looking like they came for Darksiders. I wouldn't disagree with you. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized I haven't been. I'm not familiar with Davrin's abilities at all, so I haven't actually been using them. So on one side we have Balara, and then what's your deal, bro? So you've only got 2 abilities. One of them is a Sonic Strike. Calling a Sonic attack from the skies, deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies, okay? And then we've got Death from Above. Oh, Death from Above detonates weaken. And it deals a high amount of stagger. And this is to the right, okay. Why didn't that? There we go. How we looking? And there's somebody else over there. I couldn't block that. That's interesting.
That was the last one.
There we go.
That's a
So-
body. Over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
I feel like the Darkspawn sections, it's almost like they try to channel more of the Origins tone, because anytime we're dealing with Darkspawn, the game feels more dark, it feels more gritty. Even the music that we get during fights, like, it seems like there's a much greater emphasis on being creepy. And I find it to be really cool. It's definitely a change up from what we experience in the majority of the game. You know, foot soldiers, slightly beefier soldiers, big guys, mini balls, the standard. Basically, yep. The only thing I don't like about the thing so far is the animations when they talk. They're pretty much always smirking. Yep, there's not nearly enough animations for the range of motions that the face is supposed to display. I agree. I plan to go for Duelist Moonlight. Enjoying the game a lot. Normally I go maze, but I decided to go Rogue and it's more fun. Yeah, my understanding
Damn it,
is
it's
that...
Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Damn. My understanding is that Mage is a lot tougher early game, but it's amazing late game because it takes so long to get a warrior. So you have to play tank for the first 10-15 hours, and that's harder as a mage. But later in the game, when you've got a lot more options and you've got warriors to help take some of the pressure off of you, it's fantastic. And but I'm having a great time with Rogue, to be honest with you. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also going faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. The rest is eligible. What's going on, Meta? The village early on was very creepy. Exactly, I agree. Yep. They did a great job with it. What? What the hell? Can you stop? Oh, it's got to be down here. Okay, it's got to be specifically that one. No problem. I haven't played anything other than Warrior yet. Yeah, also, apparently, Maze a lot more dynamic in the game with the dagger orb combo. Nice. What's up, Miguel? You stop throwing purple everywhere and call it gritty. What's up, Jeff? The designs of these things look more like Final Fantasy mobs than Darkspawn. The Darkspawns themselves don't look all that great. True. Kayla, what's going on? How are you?
What is
Whoa!
That?
Just the... And whoa.
Exploding Darkspawn?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's
What
wrong.
in the hell? Oh, I like the way Davrin's going out front to play tank for me. I appreciate that. And look at that. We handle
I
business.
can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Okay. We will. Just as soon as we collect everything else. So wait, what is this side over here? So we can pick up. Excellent. Stevie, thanks for $5. Are there no more Genlock and Herlock? All I see are ogres and no more Blood Mage subclass. Remember, these Darkspawn are different from the Darkspawn that we've been experiencing in other games. These are the Darkspawn that were locked in
to get them out of there.
locked behind
Some kind of blood magic
Solas's
on these locks.
cage.
It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail.
Wait,
We'll come
did he
back
say
for
there's
both.
blood magic on the locks? Interesting. No blood mage. Yeah, true. And there we go. Why didn't that work? There we go. That one did. I'll take it. Boom, boom. A knife in your head will help you tremendously, sir. How did I miss that? Come on, man. There we go. And there we go. And I didn't get the XP, so there must be somebody else. There's somebody else. Seems like it's not over yet. All right. Yep, I still got to defeat the Darkspawn. That's
Heads
my
up.
objective.
We've got one more Darkspawn.
Frenzied Ogre. Where? Oh, over here? Good Lord, that's an entrance. There we go. There we go. Perfect time for a sign. Mistimed that. Oh well. Yep. Oh my God. I am just absolutely doing this the wrong way. Oh my God. And I thought I would be able to block that, but obviously that was not the case. There we go, finally. I appreciate that. Oh. And we're good. Appreciate that, whatever it is.
Yellow, you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Yell all you want. Nice. Oh, look at that. He's already got a nice little weapon upgrade. I'm happy for you, Davrin. Do I need any more potions? I do. There's that one. What's up, Daniel? It's sad that the writing is so bad in this game because the rest of it is honestly not that bad. There's definitely some good parts in this game that are done no favors by what I would agree is rather mediocre writing in some areas. I like some of the writing in the main story, but it's the companion interactions that I feel like probably should have been better, unfortunately, which is crazy because that's long been a staple of Dragon Age, to be honest with you. Looks like you have to fight the camera a lot. A few steps backwards and it'd be a lot better. Yep, fighting the camera is definitely something I'm consistently doing. Girl, the writing's not cinema worthy and it's not absolute trash. I agree. This is fine. It's one of the writings are passable enough to enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, it's not as bad as like Midnight Suns, where I felt like the writing just made that game so much worse. But it is bad. I'm not. There's definitely aspects of it I'm not enjoying. What is this? Whoa!
Their blood is...
Oh!
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No need to be nasty.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Whoa!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Did she take all of the griffins? What about the ones we just passed? Oh, son. I'm sorry, bro.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thedas. That
Damn.
monster just took 12 of them.
Damn!
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
All right, yeah, Davrin's super cool. I got no issues with Davrin so far whatsoever. Everything about that worked, as far as I'm concerned. Everything about that worked. Nice. What's up, Mike? How are you, dude? Honestly, I know a couple people in real life who are better writing. What's up, man? It's a game about characters' dialogue that is mid-character dialogue. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but I'm still having a good time, to be honest with you. Especially some of the voice actor work seems very monotonous and flat at times where it shouldn't be. Hassan's still with you. Yeah, okay. I hope I can get the griffins back. I hope they're not like dead or gone. Sad day. Yeah, that worked. Rook just hit his John Wick arc. Nice. Yeah, I was pleased by that. I wonder if Davrin ends up having more cachet with the first warden than we do. Think Davrin has the best intro quest of all companions?
In the Fade?
Wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise
it's
me.
cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook,
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Thedas sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Whoa.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Neve,
What is it?
we heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Neve.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
I wonder...
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Wow! So I guess this is the major early decision some people are talking about. Seems like this has probably going to have major implications. Help Neve in the shadows stop the blighted dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup, or help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Wow! Ha ha ha! This is definitely the most interesting choice we've been presented with so far in the entire game. Oh, Steven, thanks for the $5 super chat. How many times Dragon Age is going to use evil maids as the antagonist? Dragon Age Awakening 2, Inquisition, and now, yeah. They do kind of lean on that, but that's because they know their bread gets buttered. Dragon Age does mages very, very well. Why can you not send a second team to handle the other dragon? This is an excellent question, Boss Page. Excellent question. Seems like that option should be available. Oh yeah, and Neve is smirking. Right. There's no big RPG decision game. Alright, so the characters won't hate you if you don't choose them. Why can't you use the BT to get the other dragon? Yeah, I don't get that either, but maybe it's gonna make sense in a minute. I plan to romance Neve, so we're going to help Minrathous.
We help Neve in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety.
Okay, cool.
And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Cool, so that's exactly what they do. Neve will meet you.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Okay, so the other 2 are gonna go over there. That makes sense. I'm good with it. Holy War, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You do, but they fail. Whoa!
Circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
All right, so hold on. First, definitely, we wanna go ahead and save. Tevinter Dragon. There we go. All right, that's 1. And then 2, let's look at, yeah, definitely upgrades, but not for you. Davrin, you've got a couple of points I can use. Good. So what are your options? Battle Cry. Taunts enemies in the area for an attack. Davrin does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Yeah. That's one option. Yeah. This detonates weekends, but I actually just realized Taunts Wait, no. Back here. Let's see. This sundered. Oh, that one applies weakened. Okay. That one applies sundered. So we've got sundered and weakened options. Cool, cool. Now, going back to party members. Davrin. Oh, he also has a weapon upgrade, potentially. Applies vulnerability, fire damage. Sure. All right, now this. Detonates weaken, and we've got something else that what? And war victory. Grants invulnerable for a short period. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Apply. Oh, finally we found something that applies overwhelm. That's interesting, but I think we're going to go with detonate weaken. I think I like that first. I chose Treviso and kind of wished I had picked Minrathous. I know the game says at this point, but I'm too far ahead now. When I get through with this, I want to know why you would prefer Minrathous. Good choice of doggo. Thank you. If you chose Dev, it locks you out of Lucanus romance, which sucks. I don't intend to romance him anyway, so it's fine. The portrait of Davrin is not flattering. I kind of agree, to be honest with you, although I do think he's awesome. Ifa seems more pleasant, but Minrathous seems like a more fleshed out city. So I've been sort of, do you have an organization or is it just a Scooby-Goo gang solving mysteries? Scooby-Goo gang so far. Definitely forced driving that you can't split. It seems like you're able to split. The other two are able to help, but I guess they don't do it well. Steven, thanks for the $5, dude. Honestly, I don't hate the art style. I do wish they made the elves of Kunari more like Dragon Age 2 style. And where's the gore? Agree there's a lack of gore. Agree that the Kunari is better in Dragon Age 2. I don't agree about the elves. I think Davrin is the best looking elf we've ever had in a Dragon Age game. And TV is mostly Italy as a setting. Treviso is even a real Italian city. Oh, wow. But the accents are definitely Spanish. Isn't that funny? All right. Oh, and it's got a great amount of stagger. That's awesome. On detonation, deal even more stagger. Awesome. That fits right in with our build. That's perfect, Davrin. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You already have the setup that I want. What is this? So I could dig for items, activate otherwise unreachable mechanisms to create new paths, and disrupt exposed blight tendrils. Interesting. All right, and now I have some skills, right? So I am almost ready for a specialization. And when that happens, we're going to blow up this build probably and go all for the specialization stuff. Strike abilities now deal physical damage. Oh, wait, I would need this first. Gain quicken. See, it tells you these ability cooldowns refresh more quickly. Yeah, I definitely want that. It feels like my abilities take too long to be available. That's that. Critical damage. As a rogue, I'm probably dealing a lot of critical damage. Projectile abilities deal 100 electric damage to enemies within 8 meters. Huh. Why not? I'll take that. All right. And then what's up with my character? I got some equipment I can use. Yep. No. And, ooh, this actually is interesting. What does this do? Rally. Oh, yeah, let's focus on my party members. No, I'll take that. And then bow, ooh, significantly more stagger. Well, hang on to this for now, but I might switch over to that other one at some point. What's up with the belt? Less potion, but that's fine. Grants resistant on potion use. Increases resistance to all damage types. Advantage any beneficial status effect. What does that mean? I don't know what that part means, but I'll take the resistant portion. Why not? And then what ring do I have? Plus 20% shock damage, but I'm not dealing very much shock damage. That's not a core part of my build, so I'll leave that alone. And excellent. Let's do it. You have allies, but none like a position. Exactly. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. So let's look here. Steven, thanks for the $5, man. That reminds me of Jacob from Mass Effect. No, don't say that. Sexy badass black man. More than please. But Jacob was a terrible. You know what? Jacob was good if you were a man. If you were just having him as a friend, he was great. But as a romance, man, Jacob was awful.
We need to find Neve.
Jacob was terrible as a romance.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Knife in the back of the head, do you some good. Anything to pick up? We good? Bubble, thank you so much for signing that up as a member. Appreciate the support, dude. Thought it might be smarter not to let the ancient elves get Minrathous. It's where Arlathan and the elves fell and were taken into slavery. The magic was stolen by the magicians there. Yep. That theory makes sense to me, Tink. Think Jacob gets too much hate? Why? What do you feel like is the redeeming quality? I'm specifically talking about his romance. Not the overall character like as a friend. As a friend, I thought he worked fine. I think it looks less like a cool elf and more like a pointy-eared human.
We have to stop that. Or there won't be a Minrathous left to save.
That's interesting. What do you feel like are the defining features of an elf? Outside of the ears, obviously, which I feel like are very forceful on his face. And Miranda Daily can't be that bad. Yeah, Jacob was an awesome bro for Shep, for sure. But it's the romance where I'm like, yeesh, the prize. What's up, Sniper? I just like to drink and go on the night. Have a good weekend. Awesome, dude. Glad you're having a good time. Nothing back here, okay. Romance bad. I always found Jacob awkward. Yep. Yeah, I would also have to agree. Even though I'm not the biggest Vega fan, but yeah, Vega over Jacob in Mass Effect 3. Writing a romance that cheats is absolutely wild. I know, right? There are so many women who are still pissed off about that. Like, cheats and dumps you for a regular chick. Like, not even real competition technically. Just like, I'm tired of what you offer. She offers something better. I've already started sleeping with her. Hope you aren't hurt by this. Take care. Damn. That's not cool. Was the most real romance for a video game sometimes just a mission and it's over? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, best bro for Chipper was Garrus, for sure.
We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
What's up, Doodlebug? Guess I'll class by Grunt and Jack once you can recruit them. Ooh.
Witness the handiwork of the
Ow!
Trouble behind you. I command more. Fight harder, fools.
fight has failed.
Ah, crap. Alright. Yeah, I mistimed that. Somehow, still. Alright.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blighted. And the blight was really weird. The gods corrupted her.
I feel it too. Plan on her being like.
Well, that didn't do much. What in the hell? Oh, so there are weak points that come up, and it's interesting. So I probably attacked her before the weak points were available.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Interesting. Okay. Gillenane looks a lot different from her statues and origins. I like the design of her, but I don't like her animations, and I don't like the the dialogue for it thus far. We ain't doing no hear me out, Moonlight. Stop it. You're a fan, Kayla? Nice. Yeah, I agree, Billy. The design is awesome. You're unimpressed, Fox? Saints Ray 2 is broken. Every time I load an operation, I get an endless black screen. Uh-oh. Anybody else? Do you know if other people have experienced that, Hensler? Why is Solas like a guy, but that is some eldritch monstrosity? Because she's been twisted by the blight. What's up, Chris? Because a bit too rah-rah evil, though. I don't agree. I like her design. Living elves have arched brows, candid eyes with slitted pupils, tight angular features, ageless skin tones, and lithe bodies. Interesting. The reason that elf god didn't just destroy you themselves? Good question, Gino. Maybe the story will answer that. Looks like Elish Norn, and the dragon looks like Pacific Rim Kaju. Entity slanted. You're not supposed to like her, apparently. You support her, Kayla? Wow. It'll come back stronger.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
It's interesting that you just get thrown into this.
Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
It's kind of interesting. It's not a quest like an Inquisition where you manually select and you have a choice. I came back with Davrin and they're like, here you go. Ooh! Lighted canals. That's not good. Ooh.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
Lucanus is devastated. Damn.
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought it would be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First,
damn, more
block off the
faction
affected canals.
reactivity.
Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more. We may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Neve, are they all right?
They are. And... I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city. And bringing down those who struck against her.
Damn. That was super cool. Like, real consequences. I like that. This works out well. Trainer our race. Ooh, everybody's bond increasing, but I wonder if his bond decreases. Do I lose bond with him? No, you don't lose any with him. It just doesn't get an increase. Interesting. Steve, you asking me who's my non-romance favorite party member? Garrus. Oh, thanks for the $5 super chat, dude. I'm still pissed that Aveline was not a romance option. I love her to this day. Aveline was fantastic.
Blighted dragons,
because the gods are
the Venatori.
Dragon.
Maybe Solas will know something.
Ooh, another Solas conversation. The waypoints must be rediscovered. Damn. We'll do that at another point, but we discovered that one at least. Interesting. That was cool. That was super cool. Real consequences, interesting choices. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I believe after this, Lucanus gets a condition that changes a bit of how he plays. He becomes hard. Yeah, it shows on his character profile. All right, character. Oh, companions. And Lucanus. Oh, and he's got a little symbol. Hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack at Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. Lucanus will no longer use support abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. And it looks like it also respect all of the points that he had. Oh, to cut that off, he can no longer use soothing potion. And it looks like there's something down here. Oh, the strength of this skill is increased. The strength of this skill is increased. And the strength of this skill is increased. And that's cut off. Super cool. Everything about that is amazing and awesome. I am a fan of that. Choices that permanently change your companion's mechanics and how they feel about you. That is absolutely on point. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's change up the wardrobe something since we're here. Same happens to Neve if you pick Treviso. Interesting. I'm glad I let that go. Let's change up this. So, do we automatically unlock new armor types as we advance through the game, or do I have to buy all of them? That's actually not bad. Ooh, I actually like that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Save that. Now, I do not like the way this helm looks. Come on, let me change the helm. There we go. Good Lord. Okay, I gotta say, I think I don't like the way any of these hats look. That's not half bad. There's no good-looking hats that look like you're actually meant to speak through them. But, here. What is this? Oh, this is Mafarat's Betrayal? What is that? Good Lord. Oh, you know what? We'll just go ahead. No, even that. I don't like any of them. So, look, we'll just leave it at that because I'm not going to be seeing them much regardless. Oh, and what about his casual wear? Anything? I don't want actual armor as casual wear, but... Oh, here we go. Minratha Citizen. That's a little bit. Riva's Robes. No, that's basically armor. We'll go with Minratha Citizen for now. What's Watcher's Robes? No, we'll go with the Citizen's outfit for now. The selected armor appearance may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. Discard. No. Casual wear slot. So wait, what is it right now? Default Warden fatigues, right? But how do I know? Oh, I got this because I explored Fenrirel's Pass. Okay, it's okay with that. It's weird. Whatever. Didn't realize to reset that points. Yep, looks like it did. It's a good game. It has story choice, reflect on gameplay. Yeah. My other choices affect you. W, I like it. I do too, Alan. I think that's cool. What's up, Ryu? Maybe this is where you tell Solas, hey, bro, help me. Oh, look at that. We got a lot more options here now. Excellent. Ooh, I'll take that. What's up with this? Ritual Kit, Azure Crow Mat, Prickly Box, Ancient Elven Scroll, Varric Shaving Mirror. We'll put the Ritual Kit there. That already has something. This needs something. Nug Sculpture. We need a new painting for sure. Oh wait, that one can stay there. And you, Elven Lantern, we'll put that there. A little bit of home. We got the lamp, the mirror there. That's okay. Did any of them have the mask? Nope. Okay. And hold on. Speak. Soulless. Dragon. I always thought the hell's because of this. Yeah, I can see I'm going to be doing that too. Every headgear looks goofy in this game. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. It's okay. I've never noticed any clipping. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next go round. Okay, straight out of Kingdoms of Amalur. Looks better than every headwear on a Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I'm good. I don't have to deal with it.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
No!
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
There we go. We didn't know.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known.
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Friend.
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Interesting. Ravi, what's going on? I believe Kennard do still have Avatar, or at least there was a codex
Solas
entry
thinks
about
we need
it.
a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death.
Hey, she's finally healed up.
Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solas. The Solas who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Swapping Solas out for other gods was lame. I want an elf revolution. So did I, to be honest with you. Like, I'm holding back on judgment But right now, the idea that I had in my head for what the continuation of Solas' story would be is very, very different from what we're getting here. And I'm not certain if what we're getting is actually better, but we're going to see. We're going to see. Still holding out hope. Hardening Alistair made him grow. That's true. That's true. That's actually the playthrough that I imported into Inquisition, a hardened Alistair for sure. Holy shit. In my way, only thousands would have died. It sounds significantly better, Moonlight. Only Grey Wardens are needed. Solas' opinion. Yeah, it's interesting that they don't mention anything about how much Solas dislikes the Grey Wardens and the Qunari, actually. As a Qunari, I can confirm, yes. Awesome, okay. We're going to be shot once rather than 10 times, but I'd rather not be shot at all. The frequency of the Grey Warden dialogue is really cool. I hope to play Shadow Dragon, so I hope the other factions get similar dialogue. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with the amount of faction reactivity I've gotten in the game thus far. Definitely has been helpful, been nice. So he hasn't led us astray. I know some of you might disapprove.
About a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the Lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
What's up, Simon? Yeah, I'm having a good time, dude. Definitely having a good time. And that sequence, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see. Talk to Ballard, talk to Harding. Lucanus is currently not here. I want to look at the map. Talk to Lucanus, talk to Harding, talk to Davrin. How do I get to Davrin? I wish you could mark someone so they can say, hey, I'm trying to get to this particular person, but let's see. If I go out here, are all the party members out here? Is that the way it works? Hey, there's a light over here. All right. And I don't remember being around this section before, so is there something up here? Let's see. Collect heartwood, excellent. But nothing else, right? Okay, nothing else. Is that? Is that one of those statues type things? Come on now. Alright, you know it's not glowing, so that's how you know not supposed to do anything with it. Okay. Stevie, thanks for the $5, dude. Tentacle Mommy is not what I wanted as an antagonist. Where's Fenris? Have you been in the Venture? I don't know if Fenris is actually supposed to be into Venture. This is an excellent question, actually. Davrin Convo. This way is a little bit better because it gives us some more insight into Solas as a person.
You're hungry?
And this Dreadwolf of his
I
past.
found a yam in the kitchen.
It's better for now.
Stubborn
I
just
agree.
means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to, son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Girl's a Lord of Fortune. Haven't seen as many interactions. Haven't been that far into the game, though. Gotcha, okay. What's going on, Deadly? I had to start my campaign over because it wouldn't let me load my story. Uh-oh. What happened when you were trying to load your story? The only one who thought Emmerich was Vincent Price. I think Emmerich is supposed to be both a necromancer and an expert on the Fade. I'm gonna take care of the dragon light work. Nice. What's up, High IQ? Calculated the brood grandmother. Elganon is Papa Blight. Nice. Where's Asan come from?
How did Weishaupt find Asan and the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs.
There's a book
They've been
about
hidden
this.
for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is...
Says
everywhere.
our history.
I could swear
Fantastic.
Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
It's kind of odd to me that it always says such and such a party member approves. Like, I'm kind of used to the Dragon Age way of slightly approves, greatly approves. So, you know, there's supposed to be levels to it, but this, it just seems like it's the same thing every single time. I don't think we've seen any variation up to this point.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm saying error loading, please try again. Wow, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Deadly. I hope you're able to clear it, though. What's up, Rick? Yeah, that super stable plus performance. Like most RPGs, has that been holding true? It's been holding true for me so far, NV, but there's definitely been other people reporting they've been having issues. Like someone who's regularly on here, Amy, had a lot of trouble getting this game to work. And then Deadly, I think, was just saying he was said he had to restart his campaign. There is greatly approves. It's rare though. What's up, Quentin? I saw greatly approved later in the game when you make a big choice. Interesting. Okay, so it is there, but it's just more rare than what we've had in previous games. I was expecting a full-grown and dangerous and brilliant Griffin after reading Last Flight years ago. I don't remember Last Flight at all, so I didn't feel that way, but maybe I should have based on the content. I can't really question that. Barco, what's up, dude? And then mention of the... Whoa! That's an excellent call out. We haven't heard any mention of the Maker or Andraste in this damn near the entire game, but we are in the South. We are in a totally different area where that is all that stuff is looked at much, much differently. Interesting.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Well, maybe you need a new menu.
I don't think I've seen a bed for any of the other characters. Why do they only give Davrin a bed? Let's see. We're not going to want to change that. Okay, now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in the workshop to start improving your equipment.
Need and knowledge.
Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos on the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Okay, and then let's go ahead and rank up. Ba-bam! We are almost at half their shop rank. Very, very nice. You know what? Before we start enchanting, let's make sure that the proper items are equipped to us. Let's look at this bow real quick. Oh, wait. This has way more stagger, in fact. Regeneration, weak point, damage versus barrier. Enemies hit by this. Yeah, I like that. What's up with this? Penetration, charge. Plus 25% stagger. It's not light attacks deal bonus damage based on the enemy's stagger meter. Huh. So like that, enemies hit with this weapon take twice as long to regenerate their stagger. This all sounds perfect for the type of build I want to run. Light attack damage, all that, defense, charge attack, crit damage. That's actually kind of nice. And rally, yeah, okay. Of course, we want that to be the helm. All right, good enough. Tavita has the maker. They just don't like Andraste, right? So this they just don't treat it the same. Missed it. Did Davrin explain how he joined the Wardens? I don't think so, Jeff. Not yet. Are you looking forward to Mass Effect 5? Eska is probably the game I'm looking forward to more than any other game. Mass Effect is my all-time favorite series. Learning this game in the Steam store. Does the deluxe edition only come with cosmetics? No DLC season pass or anything like that? There is no DLC pass, and BioWare has already confirmed they are not going to do any DLC for this game. They've the entire team that worked on Veilguard has already moved over to start helping with Mass Effect 5. Does one need to play all the other Dragon Age games to dive into this one? No. You can jump straight in, Johnny. Just like you could with Witcher 3. Mental Tragedy is much different compared to Elysian 1. It's true. Let's watch a short video of the past games. You could watch a short video or you could just dive in. They have lock symbols next to them. They don't have the bonuses till they upgrade in rarity. Yep, I understand. The Eagles and Lions are both carnivores. Assad needs meat. Man, I'm so hyped. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't wait to start getting into Mass Effect content. It's going to be so much fun. All right, this is what I have equipped. Ability, damage. Yeah, sure. Level up. Yep, I'm down with that. Increase. Yep, sure. And then, hold on. Let's see. Are any of these the one I want to level up? Nope, I don't need any of these. There was one over here. Yeah, you. I like you. So we'll keep you leveled up properly. And I think the rest of these. Oh. Helms, what's the deal with you? Oh, you don't have all the materials you need. Oh, and the belt can be upgraded. I didn't realize that. Okay, but there's a specific ooh, I got a revival charge belt, but I don't need that. Grants quicken on potion use. That's interesting. No. All right. Now we're probably going to use Davrin for a bit, so let's go ahead. Interesting. Detonation, damage versus Darkspawn, sure. And find my target. And there we go. And I'm definitely want to use Neve some. So, you. There we go. Now that the ones who I'm really passionate about are done, you know what, let's do Balar. We might use her for a little bit. Might use you for a little bit, Davrin, and finally Harding. Okay, that's done. And now let's look at enchantment. Also, damn, you can enchant amulets? Wow, there's a lot going on in this game. All right, what's this? Fire resistance. This is unlocked at rank 6. Necrotic resistance. Electricity. Oh, this part is unlocked. Ooh, plus 10% ultimate generation? Huh. I don't really care about any of these. Mass Effect 5 does have a different team. It's being led by Gamble. But now all of the Veilguard team has switched over to help them and support them in their game. Can you play a single-hand rogue? No. To save Etheric Remnant supplies. They become useful later on for in-game gear. Etheric Remnant supplies? Huh. You can't play no shield warrior either. Nope, you cannot. Well, you can play two-handed warrior. That doesn't have a shield, but that's it. Really enjoying the crossroads a lot. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Is there any race reactivity? Not that I've experienced thus far. Red Star, what's going on? I'm enjoying the game thus far. It's definitely got its weaknesses, but I am having a good time. Conrad, what's up? I felt like we went through a really nice sequence just now where there was some real consequences for some of the choices I made. So, take that as you will. All right, fire resistance. Oh, it looks like there's no cost for me to enchant. It's just, hey, what do you want to do? So with you, more barrier damage, definitely for this. For ring, air regeneration, momentum regeneration, I'll take that. For this, sure. This tab is already applied to another item. Applying it to a new item requires moving it from the current one. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess we'll get resistance in another area. And then this, ooh, +2 max arrow, why not? Oh, crit damage, weak point, armor, barrier, ultimate, detonation. I'm gonna go with ultimate. And I think I'm gonna start using my ultimate more often. Stagger for sure. And then what do you have? Weapon damage is good. Armor damage, I think I'm gonna take that. I think I like that even more. Wow, I like this. And then what can you do? We cannot, is this for all party members? Cannot do their stuff until rank 5. Is that what it is? Come on, let me see it. All right, so we do not have that access until rank 5, which is next up. We need 700 more. No problem. We have some money, so hopefully we should be able to buy some more over time. I'm debating on if I should return it or not. It might not be your game. But again, I would say you should keep in mind, everything I've heard is the last 5 hours of this game are where it's really at. So if you're like considered a hardcore true Dragon Age fan, then I would probably recommend just go ahead and get to the end and then see how you feel about the end game. But if you're not a true like hardcore Dragon Age fan, and you're like, even if the ending turns out really good, you're probably going to feel like you wasted your time because of all those other hours, then probably go ahead and return it. I think Remnant is the green smoke icon and resources. Oh, okay. Thanks, IQ. All of what I see from Ballard is like one of those old Rothschild comic relief things. I'm not impressed with her, but I do really like Davrin.
Dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords
seems
of
like
Fortune.
I could choose either get Imric or Tosh.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solas. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Awesome. All right, for Mass Effect 5, so am I. So am I. Yeah, I actually got a video coming out about Mass Effect 5 tomorrow. Not about Mass Effect 5, but about the fact that the Veilguard team is moving completely over to supporting it. Is the best bro the Veilguard, like Garrus?
Okay,
nice.
Bellara, what's your lead on getting us Fade expert?
Caden is worse than Garth.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Whoa!
So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About 6.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkheim,
Wow.
a fate expert and powerful psychagoth.
Where can I find him?
Wow.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
The guy's cool. Can we add him to the party? I wouldn't be against it. Nice to know the Otama have completely lost their minds. What's going on, Alice? Davrin seems the best companion so far. Out of the ones I've experienced, I would have to agree. Stevie, thanks for the $5, dude. Has Fenris or Meryl shown up? Nope. I do like the voice acting, but not the writing. Where's Sandal? Nope. No, none of those characters are showing up. I'm sure it's pretty. I actually like the art style. I like the art style in the environment for sure. I think it works very, very well. The art style, when it comes to some of the other aspects of the game, I think it doesn't work nearly as well, unfortunately. Is this where... Yep. Just want to see if I can have a chat with Varric at all.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
What's up, Pazuko? So how bad is the Veilguard? Do we grab Pick-4s and run around saying this is not Dragon Age? Not yet. At this point, I'm actually, to be honest with you, for the most part, having a good time. There are a lot of weaknesses with this game for sure. A lot of things that could have and potentially should have been better, but I am not having a bad time. Davrin is here. Oh, you know what? So he's ranked 3. Sorry, this. Bellar's 4, he's 3. Harding is 4. Lucanus is 4, and Neve is 4. So next up, we should probably take Davrin and not Davrin and Bellara. Oh yeah, Davrin and any of them, I guess. So I guess we'll just stick with Neve. All right. Bellara has a couple of extra points. Let's get those spent. Wait. Oh, yeah. So, hold on. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. This doesn't just block off this option. It blocks off the upgrades over here, too. Energy trap. Now just 10% more damage for each shock stack on the target. Lingering hazards from energy trap now apply shock every second. I'm not worried about that. Radius plus 50%. I definitely want that. Okay, yeah, this reinforces I chose the right option. When the tear opens, it sends out a shockwave of energy that deals 150 electric damage. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? All right. And then we got Davrin. We decided we wanted to go in this direction. And then let's see. On detonation, you gain Rally Party, which... I think increases damage. Detonation damage plus 50%. That's nice. On detonation, this ability's cooldown is reduced by 50%. That's very nice as well. Or on impact, deals 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies within 6 meters. That's interesting. Effective radius is increased by 50%, and non-inflicts damage up to 3 times, but deals negative 50% further reduced damage. I think I kind of like this side more. Okay. Harding. You've got points available. 2 of them, in fact. We already made that choice. Critical damage, 25%. That's nice. And then, let's see. On a critical hit, The shot shatters and sends Titan stone projectiles in every direction. What is this again? Harden shreds our opponent's defenses with a decisive shot. It's kind of weird she doesn't have any stone sense abilities, but I guess it's also kind of saying she doesn't know how to use her stone powers well enough to go that far with it. The environments are the best part of this game. I kind of agree, to be honest with you. Sounds almost illegal. Debate on buying this game. I did play Inquisition, so hopefully it's as good as Inquisition. Yeah, we'll see. I can't comment yet. Many people didn't like the art style of Clone Wars either. I loved it. Get Tash. They're cool. I'm going to get Tash last. Tash is going to be the last one. I'm going to get Emmerich first, and then we're going to go get Tash. Lean back, I think Raptors should have had better defenses. Never fell even in the first 200-year blight, but they never got attacked by a blighted dragon. Like what? But they are parts of it. I heard great things about Clone Wars, but I never saw it. What's up, Lord? So there's race reactivity. However, it is rather limited. Thus far, I've only seen Elf Rook say our gods to other elves or dwarves, having a convo with Harden about dwarves. Can't dream. Okay, you know what? I have seen him say that, but I haven't seen anybody like be racist towards them. Like all throughout the first 3 games, if you were an elf, you got comments like, "Oh, you're an elf. I wouldn't expect one of your kind." You know, stuff like that. And so that's what I feel like is kind of missing. How are you liking it at this moment? What's up, Harambe? I'm having fun. We just went through a story section that had some pretty interesting consequences. I enjoyed that part of it. And it's already significantly impacted my relationship with a certain party member. So all of that stuff to me is really, really cool. No, I never watched Clone Wars, Blizzard. On a critical hit, this ability's cooldown duration is reduced by 50%. Yeah, you know, we'll take that. Why not? And, Lucanus. He's completely respect. And we no longer can have that. Now, what we did have was this, right? Apply Sunder. Is that what we did? I think Apply Sunder is what we were using. Yeah, so Apply Sunder deals high stagger. Yep. Take that. Take that. What's this again? Adds extra hit. There had to be a rush for that. When this ability does a critical hit, any active affliction of the target gain additional stack. When this ability does a critical hit, you gain precision. What is precision? The next charge, the final attack on the enemy will be critical. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then Sundered effectiveness is increased by 10%. Sundered duration is increased by 50. Target takes increased damage from all sources. Interesting. Let's increase. Let's go with effectiveness. And that's all she wrote for them. Let's go over here. And I was working. Was I gonna get strike upgrades? Deal physical damage. What were they dealing before? Advantage is any beneficial status effect. Oh, beneficial status effects last an additional 20%. That's actually advantageous. Okay, there we go. I quite experienced at the start considering writing, but as soon as we left Alathan the first time and had second to talk with Varric, the game almost made a 180 turn. I feel like I'm fully back at Dragon Age. That's awesome. Okay. I got Emmerich first because I didn't have Neve and wanted another mage. Oh, so you did, you saved Antiva instead. Got you. Journal. Where the dead must go. Let's do that. Track there. And let's go to world. Revade, Necropolis. So, it lets us just travel directly there? That's interesting. Travel to Necropolis halls via the crossroads or fast travel. Oh, the Evernorth that allowed us to get to where the Grey Wardens were probably also allowed us to get over here. Okay, fine. Morn Watcher we're definitely going to get, so we don't need 2 mages. Let's go ahead and bring Davrin with us, right? Nah. Yep, let's do it. Hate that I can't edit comments. I understand, Jeff. Woo! That looks amazing. Steven, it says lost his grit. Where's the duck and murdering the other recruits for the Wardens moment? It's definitely not quite as gritty. Not quite as dark, but maybe it's about to get there. This is looking dark and spooky for sure.
No sign of the professor.
Balara's with us. That's interesting.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Wow.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
Workforce? Are they essentially slaves?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Like, that's all...
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the Necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
They should usually only stir when I have menial tasks I need them to fulfill. Like, I hope they...
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
How is he a nice, warm, gentlemanly necromancer who essentially forces souls to do his bidding? How does this work exactly? Like, there's a reason necromancers are usually portrayed as evil, terrible people. Ooh, almost missed that. Yo, oh, come on now. Chill out. They'll put together a DOS 2 GM campaign. That sounds like fun. Also, Flaming Skull Helmet. Yeah, it did look really cool. Lara's adorable. What's up, TJ? Skellies need to unionize. The Mortalitasi respect the dead. Cass told about her uncle in Inquisition. She's dead, but I never felt the need.
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
But I never felt the need to delve into it because we weren't dealing with them directly. But now, having one in our entourage, I'm like, I have questions. I have questions. But the necromancer be like dark and serious, but he is nice and polite. Exactly. What the happened to Dragon Days? We don't know, Steven. We're still playing. More watchers call that because...
Is that a despair demon? Fascinating, isn't it?
That's a despair demon?
They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Oh, hold on.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What?
Oh, we have faced one of these guys before. Oh, snap, and he got his, he got his barrier back very, very quickly.
Take him out. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
There. One bone for all. Hope life is rough at Thedas. What accent did Cassandra's voiceover use for her? I don't remember. That's why we said earlier, Emmerich remind us of Vincent Price. Fair, the North is on better terms with the Dailish than the South is. Mentioned in the Inquisition that necromancers use blank slate spirits like Wisp to reanimate the corpses for a specific task. Oh, I don't remember that. That's interesting. Well, that definitely explains it. Okay. We make a Pathfinder campaign entirely in Original Sin 2. Ooh, that sounds nice. I really want to get back to Original Sin 2, to be honest with you.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker.
Oh, this is not a good time to be. Oh, I guess necrotic does work against them. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I must free that
And
bell.
we're good.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. All right, we'll see what I can do for you. And I still need another potion. No problem. That's blocked off. Let me just look around and see what other stuff there. No problem. Okay. Why does it look different there? Nope. Because it won't let us just attack down here, right? Hold on. Am I in a tabletop campaign right now? Yeah, I'm in a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines campaign. What am I missing? I don't see any of the little hang around things. And it won't let us attack those little crystals. So wait, what are the crystals attacking something interesting on this side? No. And I don't think it'll let us just go through anywhere. Maybe we're supposed to be able to rise up some kind of way. Let's check on that. Oh, missed something. Missed something. Do-do. Can't get through there. Oh.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out.
Oh, my
Could
bad.
you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Find a wisp?
How?
Give
Hey.
your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Interesting. Just got a game today and spent almost 2 hours creating my Rook. Nice. What's going on, Alfonso? Now I have to recreate my Inquisitor, and I don't think I care what he looks like.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful.
This is strong Harry Potter vibes with the music. Like spinners put all their skill points in one spill.
Doors open.
Deal with those later. Okay.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Uh-oh. Someone? So mysterious. Okay, you deal with those later. No problem. What's that? Oh, that's just a candle glow. Okay. And nope, can't do that. And it's not even they're helping each other, so there's nothing I can do about it. Okay.
So,
Here's what it is.
Professor,
Just Emily, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk.
Oh!
Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
That makes sense. I like how his dialogue didn't interrupt at all while I fell to my death. He's like, oh, he'll figure it out.
Get ready.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh, you got armor on. And I forgot. Okay, yes, right. There we go.
There, finish the room.
Here we go. We have them now.
Coming at range.
Didn't realize he would deal damage that could not be dodged. Are we serious?
That one's all set.
I'm good to go again.
Who else is still there?
No! Way to get it done.
And that's it. Excellent. We started up here, I believe, so let me check back over here. We're just saying, oh dear boy, he'll be fine. Kind of reminds me of Kingdoms of Amalur. You're not the first person to say that. I don't consider that necessarily a bad thing because I enjoyed Kingdoms of Amalur, but I don't consider Kingdoms of Amalur to be Dragon Age. But obviously, this game is far different from any Dragon Age game we've ever had before. So, you know. One of those whiskey things over there, it looks like. But first, let's look around and make sure there's nothing to get. Yep, they love hiding the good stuff. Look at that. I do like the way this game seems to really reward you for exploration. Like, there are things hidden in every nook and cranny, it feels like. And that's actually appealing. And it's not a long, intensive process to search these containers. Like, I press A, it opens automatically. I don't need to, like, crouch down and manually open it. It's working for me. So wait.
We need a wisp.
We need a wisp. But we didn't see one over here, over around this area at all, right? So maybe we're about to run into a wisp. Let's see. we do, we'll have to remember to come back. Can I? This looks like an area where I cannot come back from. So, oh, wait. Can we get the, they wouldn't have us go all the way back to get the same wisp we used before, would they? Like, that's kind of wild if we gotta go back that far. But you know what? That's what we gotta do. Let's find out. Here's a Babylon was way ahead of his time. I enjoyed it immensely. Yeah, and there's no way for me to grab that. I don't see another wisp hanging around anywhere. So yeah, I'm not sure about that. Destroy everything like a heathen. It is. I'm halfway through it right now. That's why the gameplay looks so familiar. Destroy pots and boxes. You get extra wood and gold sometimes. Yeah, I heard that, but I also heard it's not really worth it. Consider the time investment necessary in order to do that. Now, what I am wondering right now is if destroying certain boxes might give you a wisp. And no, it doesn't appear like that's the case. Where's this wisp supposed to? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a platform? All right. I'm annoyed. Huh. I actually kind of like that you don't have to bend down and pick this stuff up. It's just automatic. The wood and everything is automatically goes into your inventory. You know, I was thinking that it would like be on the ground, so then you would destroy things and then you have to manually pick it up in order to get it. But that's not the case. You know what? Actually, destroying the crates and everything might be worth it. That's a good call out. Thank you. Ever in eternity we lie. I usually roll into them. That's why I destroy everything like Legend of Zelda. Oh, roll into them is quicker than shooting or attacking them. So let's see. What? Oh! That's very interesting. Y'all have showed me something new. As always, I appreciate you. Oh yeah, this is well worth it. I probably would have been advancing faster in the markets if I had been doing this the whole game. I kind of feel bad right now, to be honest with you, but it's okay. We'll figure out how to make up for it. Hopefully I'm not too behind. I'm so irritated. Why? You know what? We got to be able to come back to that room. So maybe... Oh! Dummy. All right. Well, now that I've wasted all that time, and look at that.
It's freezing.
Probably some wisp somewhere there.
What is this?
Echoes
look
of
at
the
those
spirits,
skeletons at the
misery
top.
devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This chest over there. How do I get to it? I want the chest. Now I see crates and stuff over there, and I'm like, what's this? Ezekiel, thanks for the $2 super chat. So I'm trying to see as little as possible and not have too many spoilers because I plan on playing, but I have some questions. Has the Inquisitor appeared yet? Nope, they have not. No sign of them whatsoever. Better late than never. Yeah. What's up, James? Later walks to a two smash every earned Elven Gods. What's up, Snarky? He's positive and say what's up. I'll be back watching your streams after I beat the game. No problem, dude. Appreciate you, man. I don't understand why now all of a sudden it has stopped bringing me in where my missing codex entry is. Ooh, letter from Solas to Gillenane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such an incredible achievement can make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evernorris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evernorris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andrew. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. So she did it for Andrew. Interesting. From Davrin's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy haven't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I spent some time with him, seeing what he could do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggest we name him Asan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Neanderthals. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. Griffin training, my first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful, a rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along a few hunting runs against lone Darkspawn in case things get out of hand. And I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcome, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought in one blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. The Gloom Howler, Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's always killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the area is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we could draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. This game needs a chicken that summons his family if you attack it. What? Just got it to RPGs last year. Really hoping Avowed is not like this. Really enjoyed Skyrim. What are you hoping Avowed will be different about Avowed in comparison to this game? Assad is definitely a freaking arrow. Yeah, I'm enjoying Assad for sure. It's awesome. Waiting for a sculpture. It will go well with the Lyrium Dagger collection item. All right. We already are full up on our ultimate, so that doesn't serve a purpose for us. Let's do that. Damn, it gives you something like every single time you roll into it without fail. Like it's always worth rolling into these things. That's interesting. God, is the last thing. Hey, some people really enjoyed Skyrim. I enjoyed it, frankly, but I wouldn't want all of my RPGs to be like it for sure.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here?
The Necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Really? Get past the despair demons. Ah, crap. How? Can I jump on this? I was just thinking how pleasant it was to walk past that whole area without having to fight anything. Oh, here we go. Wait.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh!
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, he can manually call wisps.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Are you serious? Collect the wisp to the door. There's 3 of them. All right, fine. Here. Start with the one over here. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Where's the 3rd one? I only see. Oh, here we go.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, that's one. Is it? Yep, okay, that's in place. Oh, it's up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there, no problem. Come around this way. Oh,
is our second that?
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good Warden, not everything in the Necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
One question. How do we get in here? We're down here, but I don't see a way in. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Uh-oh, did I see something explode up there? Okay, no, we're good. Whoa! Did it disappear? Oh, I guess we've got to get it back in a certain time frame. All right, no problem. Dragon this game that was told in the first one. That's true. First one is darker than all the other Dragon Age games. That's a fact. There we go. Early in the game. Not in your face is Origins, that's for sure. Yep.
Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. I see we've company.
Oh, snap. That's not happening, huh? No problem.
Got cover.
We're under fire!
Right! Thanks, Davrin.
No problem.
Man, this is actually kind of brutal having to get past all this. There we go.
Excellent hit, Rook!
That's kind of unfair, the way it could chill out in areas I'm not supposed to walk into. There we go. Sheesh.
A win for us.
Wait. Oh. I can't walk into it? Oh, okay, nice. I love how Rook can't freaking swim. I've never played Age of Decadence before. I played their new one, Colony Ship, and thought it was awesome. But I heard Age of Decadence is actually kind of hard to get into. Do you all disagree? Unfortunately, choice of consequences game is about as expensive a thing as there is. You essentially double the design load with each split. Yeah, I feel like they had very good reasons for not wanting to add all that choice of consequence for the previous games in here. Like, I cannot imagine how much the dev cost and time was to make all that go down.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw
And
earlier.
beside live service, they would have had more money to put towards
but
reactivity.
We must find who lured them there in the first place.
Yeah, Notorious, originally Dragon Age was going to be a live service game, but then somehow BioWare convinced EA that that was a bad idea. Probably one of the few good things we can thank McKay for. The game used to offer choice and reactivity where they got super flashy. What live services in this? Nothing, there's nothing live service in this, but it was originally supposed to be a live service game. You can see in the first trailer. Okay, that's not working apparently. How do I get up then? Oh wait, can I? Go. Because it's a bad idea, yeah. I agree. You get around the colony ship now to full release. Yeah, I thought colony ship was excellent. Thought it was really, really cool. No voice acting. So if that bothers you, be aware of that. But, but absolutely it was a good time.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfeld.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh. Is it? No, yeah, it would be guaranteed that you had already done that before coming here, right? Most likely. Yeah, okay, cool. Game is almost suicide, the Veil Squad. Yep, that's a pretty accurate description. That's what EA was originally shooting for. That's absolutely what EA was originally shooting for, believe it or not. Been playing all day since just hit my first in-game bug. A blight boil that isn't flagged properly, so I can't blast it in progress. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. You know, that's actually one of the questions that I have. I know... I know they aren't going to do any more DLC, but is there going to be any patches? You know, for the stuff that's currently isn't working? I sure hope so. I hope they're not just going to say like, oh, that's a wrap. If we didn't get it the first go round, hey y'all, we did our best. I hope that's not the case. Well, the long sought notes of one of Navarro's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Englantine Feldever still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. These starlight symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and all. And time, all favorite subjects of Navarro's greatest necromancer philosophers. Oh, pillars of Kalsharak, voice, an ancient manuscript. We are shout from the deep places, dissonance and harmony, a chorus sung by the many in one voice. Feels that lots of reactivity and ops is not a huge design load there. Gotham Knights type of situation. Mm-hmm. It's a good comparison. We certainly hope they don't leave that for Modest to deal with. No. Save load area particulars disrupted a lot of people's gameplay.
This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Hey, there's a chest over here that I didn't get apparently. Hold up. Or maybe it's on the inside. Oh, it's probably on the inside. That's what it is, right? Am I seeing anything at the top? Not really. Well, maybe. Here, hold on. There, no, there's no way to go up from there. So, ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make an assumption that it's on the end. Oh, yeah, it's this chest right here, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to drop down over there and get it. All right, light the braziers.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold
me. I find it interesting that Davrin seems to have more reactivity here to this quest than a lot of other party members that we've brought along for other people's quests. All right, here goes nothing.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Came across a spirit demon that had wandered about off and on time. Anxiety demon. Uh-oh. You're definitely hoping for a hot patch. What's up, Rusty? Down there, so far the only bugs I've been having at times my controller button stopped working after either save and quit or tab out. Wow, I've been lucky. I haven't been experiencing that kind of stuff. It's in the gated area, ground level. What? I don't know what that means. You're talking about this? I don't know what you mean when you say ground level, like all the way down here. Yeah, this is about as far ground level as I'm going, and there's no gated. You won't even allow me to go further here, so no, it's a wrap on that. All right. I mentioned they're happy with the story threads they tied up in the main story. Yeah, it seems like they feel good about the game they created, and they're like, bleep, 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 and that's all, folks. That's all she wrote. Nothing over here. I already... Is that the stone we... Boom, boom, boom. And let me make sure. Right, that's the stone we brought out. Let me double check real quick that there's no secret passageway. Nope, nothing down there. It came back, came up. Oh, oh, nope. And nope. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it'll come to me while dealing with the body. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, I feel like I missed a couple of chests actually in this whole area.
By seal and flame. Who brought
I've never tried to cheat gamers. People in games that are often so passionate about games that they get exploited for it. Mm-hmm.
Despair.
I would agree.
Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I have no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Damn.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Good work.
Trouble behind you.
That one, quickly!
Hassan!
Are you serious? Didn't even realize. Hold on. Oh, I see the problem.
Serve your master.
This cannot be. That strength is irrelevant. Not quite yet. Watch yourself. For the Imperium again.
Damn, there's a lot of. You know what? I'm tired of this.
Ready again.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Man, oh man.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Man, just so nice and polite. Something's 0 hours playing. Yeah. Damn, I missed out on getting a lot of material. Had no idea opening these canisters was so useful. Okay. Where am I trying to go? So it wants me to come around here. Oh, and that's the room I've been to before. Okay. Wither, what's up, dude? There's some shit. That means that ignoring the data, so turn it off. Thanks, Tink. Lots of toxicity out there for sure. Thank you. I try to keep it positive around here. Come on, I'm opposite. Yo, Argo, what's up, dude? Okay, no getting through there. That's fine. And that one's also protected. And there's no way for us to go up and around. Interesting. Alright. And no choice then but to... Oops. Whoa! Oh my God! Thank you! Sooner or later, sooner or later, sooner or later.
A solid hit!
Oh my, there we go. Whoa! Now where is he? Oh crap.
Not ready.
I'll need a moment.
Oh snap!
Watch for ranged attacks!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
And you again. I assume still nothing we can do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, no. Take it. Well, you know what? Drag. Trust that Byron exec. Thanks, I appreciate it. Very, very annoying to see longtime devs get treated in that manner. I think it's wholly undeserved. I think it's very, very undeserved. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Seems to be that those of us having saved or are running the game on external hard drive, switching the HDD from SSD solves the issue conclusively, so I'm told. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's an interesting issue to have. As we're playing Baldur's Gate 2, are you playing mods or just vanilla? Yeah, give me a week or two, Wyvern, to get through with this launch, and then I'll be down. Well, then make the interact button also the jump button. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan. Who are you?
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Look at that.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Wow. Alright, let's see. 24-hour news site. And when many tech companies laid off tons because they couldn't afford to keep offering them.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds very, very good. Ah, there we go. Venatori cyber use blood magic slowly heal nearby enemies. Okay.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Is that something to pick up? Ultimate field full and pulses full. Oh, okay, cool.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it!
Ah, can't stop. I cannot stop.
Rook's taking a beating! Fight on, battle!
Smite them again!
Take him down! Double your efforts! My faith grants strength! Finish them all! Strike again, disciples!
And then, there we go.
Hassan, go!
There we go. Ah, as usual, it's a skill issue.
Trouble ahead.
There.
Come on. Thank you. There we go. All right. Yep, we're shredding them properly now. Much better. Much better.
That's the last chain. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Six when it came out. Thing is, the contingent workforce economy that cycles workers every 18 to 24 months, so they don't count as employees for tax purposes. Yep. Scam. It's absolutely a scam. Absolutely. All right. Ooh, there's a ultimate thingamajig over there as well. Encounters. He's having to switch jobs. Yep. Nope, I agree. That's why I felt the need to talk about it.
The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Behavior is acceptable or regular.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
What's going on, man? Appreciate the raid, Pandas. What's going on, Nazomi? Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Running raid. Master Lowe's, what's going on, dude? Roland, what's up? What's up, man? How are you? Surviving till the bell rings. Oh, this might be difficult. Oh. Sit up. Good Lord, they say they're gonna make you survive for 300 minutes? You're done. A knife in the back of your head is gonna help you tremendously. Trust me, it's gonna be okay. How are we doing, I'm not doing this right. Why isn't that why I'm working?
Awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
That's not working. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Ooh, another one of you needs some help, and I'm here to assist. Oh, snap. They're adding that ice thing. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Yep. Everything you need. You good? Oh, snap. We just lost 2 honor runs today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hell. Oh, my God. You're good. Thank you. Yep. Oh. And there we go. And you're good. Excellent. There we go. Thank you. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, there's a despair demon somewhere around here. Where? Oh, snap! Where are you? Oh, that's him over there. Oh, snap! He's moving around. That's not cool. Here. Let's put it into all that. There we go. Yep. Yep. Let's put him into more of that. I don't appreciate none of that. Let's end that. Yep. No. And that's it. 3 seconds.
Woo! Now the Grand Necropolis shows itself.
Excellent. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Much better.
Very impressive. Thank you.
That was
but come,
brutal.
Let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
All right. Was about not being so smart, Baldur's Gate 3. What party composition were you running, Ronan? Yeah, I got rated over on Twitch, Sunlight. Okay. What's going on, mister? I decided to play the game after all. I played it for you a few hours today. It's not bad, especially all the comments that I've heard. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like this game is a disaster. There's some parts of it that are really fun. But there are definitely some other aspects that are not quite as good as what you would expect from a Dragon Age game. Where's the marshmallows? Be honest, they do get close. Honor Run in DOS 2 was easier because you could make some unhinged powerful builds even early, but Honor Mode in BG3 is kind of crazy. Yeah, I plan to do a multiplayer Honor Mode run where I basically have all the party members on my team, and then anybody who wants to join in and play can just jump in. So we'll see. That might be crazy. I might die early, but I feel like it would be a lot of fun and the community would enjoy it. So I've decided that's probably what I'm going to run. What is this? And I still don't know how to get into those. Maybe I'll be able to once we officially unlock the Necropolis. Let's see. We were just being goofy with some custom classes. I had a wild magic barbarian with an artificer multi-class. Nice. Others were artificer, rogue, and fighter sorcerer. Awesome. Okay. So, what killed you the first time? Right, the honor mode in BG3 is honestly really strong. That's awesome.
This is a severed hand. It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I'm having a good time with Dragon Age. Here, not yet.
Let me take one last look around.
All right, all those rooms are still locked. Oh, they're not gonna let me get out anyway. They trapped me in here, so that chest I couldn't get before, I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Shall we depart?
Sure, let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Sure. Face animations are very often, just like the dialogue text of what the character says is different. Or like more choices, but the story's cool, combat is okay.
I know.
Oh, how do you like the early game
mage?
mage?
We've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... thank you, Manfred.
Hey, Matt Mercer, what's going on?
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
So, Ronan, one of the complaints people have brought up about Dragon Age is that it takes a while, probably around 10 hours before you get a warrior. And party members cannot die, so enemies for the most part are going to focus on your character unless you have a warrior or somebody else who can taunt them away and take some of that heat off. So one of the complaints I've heard is that early game mage is rather rough because it has abilities that root you in place and make you vulnerable to enemies, and at the same time all the enemies are concentrating on you. And so some people have said that they didn't find that particularly enjoyable. So one of the people on YouTube, Mr. M, mentioned that he is playing the game right now. He's playing as a mage. He says, a bit frustrating to start as a mage. Enemies focus on me and companions feel somewhat useless. But it's not too bad. Staffs have quite a range. Nice. Okay. Justice. It'd be awesome if you made a cameo. We'll see. I don't think Artificer was available in BG3. Was it a subclass? No, there's a mod for it, as XX mentioned. Don't forget Manfred. I spent my life spending. I have Rook needs an expert. Glad to have you in a fight.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Right. So Mr. said he had difficulty with constructs but never died a single time.
The Grand
Nice.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the glowing lantern.
I do like the way they have Varric as a narrator for this game. Really, really working. Yeah, Ronan, some people definitely said that it's hard to deal with, but they said that later in the game, mages are absolutely fantastic to have. So, you know, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other and all that. Wait, why is it pointing behind me? Let's see. Oh, so Emmerich is behind me. That's interesting. And, oh yeah, that's out there. So here, finally opened up another area back there. It feels quite Mass Effect-y at times, even the library spirit. Maybe think about some onboard AI. There's definitely strong Mass Effect vibes in this game. Definitely. Darkspawn do kind of look like Husk. They look a lot like Husk, and I think it's unfortunate. I heard it. I was shocked. Night, Jeff.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, I need to upgrade his equipment.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
You could romance him? For some reason I thought you couldn't, but I guess you can. What does that look like?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Maybe a little.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Dude, you can bang. Harden has good healing abilities, so as a mage, I keep track of my health during fights on the crossroads. So far, didn't need potions. Oh, nice. You know, I haven't been using her healing abilities all that much. The romance Jack skeleton trapped in LW Band's body.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak
awesome.
of
Thanks
hauntings
for following,
across
Roden.
Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the Necropolis whenever you're ready.
Sounds like a plan. No, I don't believe you could romance Manfred. Thanks for asking. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location, Necropolis Halls. Okay, through the crossroads, Alluvia to explore the complete additional quest. Will do. Look like a Fable 4 character wrecking Ralph his way into the game. I need to visit a merchant store. It's been a minute. Let's see. Nope. No. Yes. Oh. Let's see. Emmerich. What enchantments do you have, Emmerich? Rank 5. We are not in rank 5 yet, so it doesn't matter. Cardinal, what's going on? How are you? You miss Pepe. Afraid not. You don't like Balar that much? But there is a skeleton you roll bass. You'll get that later. Poor Golf, he has the aura. No, we already said that. But it's not advisable. Oh, I just stepped off into the pool. That's unpleasant.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solas to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
You kind of were.
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Aw,
Cullen and I got
that's
along
sweet.
too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Nug? Those small pink rodent things. What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
awesome. Ooh, you bought Rogue Trader Mace? That's awesome. Just finished my first run as Dogmatic. Time for a Heretic run. So what'd you think of it? Did you like it? Did Leliana retire or something? This is an excellent question. During one of the gameplay promos, BioWare should have showcased that early blighted blood magic village. Set the tone for the game before the release better. I would kind of agree, mister. Never come back because of this voice actor. That's a fact, Doodlebug. I never romanced Josephine, but I heard it goes well. You're the petty treasure, they keep it forever. No question. No question. Is that 5 indicative at all of the tone of the game? That's false. She was referring. What's up, though, Wrath the Righteous? In 5 years from now, give yourself time at least.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
Wow.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, one of the things that I am honestly disappointed with in regards to this game, so the tone is obviously lighter, right? Which lends itself to you being noble or comedic. And on a very regular basis, I've been picking comedic options. I don't think my Rook is all that funny. I think maybe I've laughed twice at the responses that he's given when I picked a laugh mask. I don't think he's all that funny at all, especially in comparison to Sarcastic Hawk, which was just amazing. But even to a lesser degree, the Inquisitor, I just don't think he quite measures up. It's almost like a odd sense of humor that throws people off. Like, he's not even making the other party members laugh either. It's just weird all the way around.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My mom
yeah,
likes to say
that's
that
not
sometimes
sarcastic
the pie
or
is for
funny.
eating, and sometimes it's for
That could
crying
have been the
into.
noble option.
Doesn't even need to be
What
pie.
is that?
Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup, but food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it, The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think?
Rick definitely didn't
But
go
I
to
do
charm
miss
school.
my friends. We write each other, but
normal human
it's not the
being
same.
levels of
And
humor.
the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Some of the humans from Gator. He
There
left
was
before
Solas.
Veilguard, so his style wasn't
What did
carried
you really
over.
think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
On par with Forspoken's dialogue. I never played Forspoken, so I can't comment. Make me want to play Inquisition again. What's up, Top Up? AAA gaming industry writing right here from a renowned RPG studio known across the world for its memorable characters. Like the old necromancer guy. I think mechanic works. We already searched around there, right? Yeah, we did. Making it ops very notable because they require reaction from the NPCs.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Sure. Freeing a griffin? Sure.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
So in my opinion, Neve, out of the people that I would romance, right? Because I do feel like Davrin overall is the one who party member looks the best, but I'm not interested in romancing Davrin, at least not on this playthrough. So out of all the party members that I would romance, Neve is the hottest. But I also think that weird smirk thing the faces do, that seems to be the only facial change this game is capable of, it looks the worst on Neve. Like, her face looks significantly worse when she does the little smirk compared to how it impacts everybody else's face. Like Harding's a little smirk, she's still adorable, it's fine. But like Neve, it contorts her in a way that's really weird. Ooh, this is a Grey Warden specific dialogue? I sleep when I can get it, and this place is too quiet for that. Quiet means safe.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they aren't currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oof.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I wonder why I keep getting Warden reactivity for this conversation with her. I wonder if other factions get this reactivity as well, or if it's specifically she likes hearing things from Grey Warden. Yeah, the lip sync is also off. Just like that, we can't have a deep or deeper voice than Dave in there, or Dev. Yeah, just earlier the game was straight up Forspoken lines. I started Metaphor as a palate cleanser. Metaphor is amazing. I'm honestly in a bad place because I was right at the end game for Metaphor when Veilguard came out. So I'm basically finding out the ending for Metaphor on hold while I'm trying to get through this.
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. Your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
The way wisp hanging out of my hair is funny.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Neve, case notes, good word. Gallus, I hired you to find a book, a single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hecticus Terran, an unsent response from Neve. You hired me to find a book and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is I figured out quick that this specific copy and the notes it contains isn't yours. And you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Nice. Note to Harding on souls. Note left on a thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the land of dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Craverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject. If you'd like to peruse his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality, misconceptions about the Necropolis. The metaphor ending is good. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to experiencing it. Play as a guy from the Mordwatch. Oh, okay. But no specific dialogue yet, apart from Varric and Solas mentioning my background. But I had some maid-specific choices. Oh, interesting. Okay. So not big on the high school setting. That seems lame. Are you talking about, are you playing Persona 5? Is that what you're referring to? If you don't mind tactics-style games, and if you like metaphor, you may have a great time with Unicorn Overload. That's a game I keep hearing up. That and Tactics Ogre. So those are two games I plan to check out probably sometime in 2025. New Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 trailer released today. Really? A trailer for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 released today? I'm sorry, yo. I'm actually a huge fan. It's like an actual, like, with actual gameplay type trailer. Official trailer. Oh, 1 day ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so this must be it. So now, so not today, but 1 day ago. Okay. Damn. It's only got 12,000 views. People have completely lost faith that this is coming out. All right, let's look at it. Did you play Thaumaturge? I played like 5 to 10 hours of it. I did like maybe 2 streams, but I never finished it. It looked really, really cool. I thought the setting was interesting. Needed to be a little more fleshed out, though. I would love to see them do a sequel. All right, let's see if this is any good. Chinese room. Let's see. Beta in-game footage. So it is actual footage.
Peasants in the gutter.
Hold on. Let's get subtitles for you all. And you know what? Let's pump up that volume some.
Buds and castles. Peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top.
You have one night.
Whoa! A Bruja is the sheriff? That's interesting. What was it? In the original, it was a gangrel, right? Interesting. Okay.
You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle.
Benny, such a way.
Whoa! I like that.
Tony's an acquired taste.
I'm your go-to gal for
saw
fun
him before.
times at the OK Camarilla.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained.
You...
I don't think we've seen her before.
The nomad.
This town's had a queen for a long, long time.
How uninvited. There had better be a reason.
If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
That trailer does nothing to fix my level of confidence about whether or not the game is coming out. I'll be honest with you. There are some really, really cool aspects about this Bloodlines game that's potentially coming out that I am happy about. Seems like they put a lot more effort into combat than what we saw with the original game. So that's cool. I like the idea of playing as an elder vampire. Technically, that could be really interesting. Once again, big change from the original game. And they also mentioned that even though you do choose your own clan, you can potentially get powers from other clans, right? So you could create some very interesting builds and have a very interesting mix. All of that I enjoy and really appreciate. I love the Vampire the Masquerade world in general. So the idea of being able to speak to the leaders of these different clans is really cool. But do I have faith that the Chinese room will pull this off properly? I don't know, man. Through no fault of their own, like I feel like the real issue is Paradox. Paradox has handled the development of this game very poorly. And now the Chinese room is in a situation where I think it's very difficult for them to succeed. This looks really cool. I don't remember you having the ability to telekinetically fire guns, so I actually really like that. And I'm interested in what some of the other abilities you're going to get are, but yeah, man, I don't know. It's just hard to have faith that we're actually finally going to get a true sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I feel like Paradox is just going to try to push this game out the door in whatever state it's in, and then do what they talked about as far as licensing the property out to some other entity to allow them to hopefully make the Vampire the Masquerade game that we all really, really want to see. Because everything I've seen about this game is there's no lockpicking, there's no hacking, there's no persuasion, there's none of the gameplay features or options as far as how you handle different situations that the original game was known for. Most likely it's going to be like a beat 'em up, right? You run in, you use violence, and that's it. Lame trailer. The sheriff in the OG Masquerade was he was a gangrel, right? I don't think he was a gangrel. He's a gangrel. It'll come out, but I have no hope it'll be a good game. I love the original, so I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, no matter what, I'm going to check that game out. No matter what, I am going to buy it. I am going to play it. I am going to stream it. I've just come to temper my expectations for sure. Imagine if Morpheus could do that. That'd be amazing, boss page. Ted, I think is going to be buggy as all hell. And I think it's going to be significantly watered down compared to what we got in the original Bloodlines game. Again, a lot of the gameplay elements that we loved, like I feel like the real hallmark of the Bloodlines game is that you were approached with these, or you were confronted with these extremely dangerous situations, and you had multiple ways to deal with them. You could go in guns blazing. You could sneak around. You could try to use, some of your blood magic, things of that nature. You had a lot of different ways to approach different situations, and it doesn't seem like this game is going to give you nearly as many options, and that's unfortunate to me. That's unfortunate to me. No, he was a gargoyle. Oh, he did fly around. Oh, I thought he was, but as a gargoyle, he just changed it to something that could fly around. Big, huge dude, not a person. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't catch that he was actually a gargoyle. I never played Vampire, but I heard it was great. Paradox is pretty good at making... Paradox is fantastic at strategy games and that emergent storytelling you're talking about. But RPGs are not their thing. Not their thing. All right. No one has more respect for Brother Genetivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarre details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these litions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. In the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davrin crafts these questions to tease me. Complications in the Veil. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade, or so we thought. There's recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to the confluence of magic in the South we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should the threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Charter and Vinrantium. Fighting between Tevinter and Atom forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Atom cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Atom assassins. A note written in the margins. Lace, Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Atom might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together and are easy enough to turn on one another. Charter and Solas, a paper for the Tevinter city of Solas with one item circled. The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Atom pushing east from Paravantium, local organizers have confirmed that the Navarran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, miners with magical talent should not be left unattended. A note written in the margins. Lates, we investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. Hard to be sure, though. Charter, I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solas remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How's the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Atom? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my mom, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away the trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais or the Free Marchers? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Harding. Charter and Minrathis. A Minrathis paper one item circle. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with the Orzammar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds have been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny any use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Scandal struck the house of Magister Pomonius. An eldest son and heir, Soricon, have been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual going awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some have suggested that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. There and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with Shadow Dragons has Venatori pulling strings. The Codex is just absolutely fantastic in every way. Absolutely fantastic. Vampire is a good modern vampire game for sure. What makes Vampire a good game? I heard it's very clunky. And a couple other things, honestly, that I'm having trouble remembering. But I definitely heard there were some issues with people trying to play it. But maybe those no longer apply. So I'd be interested to hear what you like about it. I'm really annoyed that they keep saying I'm missing two chests. Like, is it even on the map? Oh, here. There we go. Do I even see chests? I'm not even seeing chests that I'm missing on the map. Yeah, I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna let it go. Vampire had a very mature theme, narrative and character dialogue. It was pretty morose. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do a save first. Let's do a save real quick. And let's go get our Dragon Hunter. And that would be journal. Oh, we've already got that selected. And can we go there directly? We can, so let's do it. And Lord of Fortune. Who tracked down the Lord of Fortune? Was it Balar? Harding found... I don't remember who actually got... Oh, it might have been Neve, actually, who found the Dragon Hunter. So, you know what? We'll use her. We'll use her. You can be the evil vampire if you want to. The gameplay for Vampire is okay. The quest and decisions are pretty cool. I believe that while it lost the combos is incredibly clunky, it has some work done to it. I've not verified this personally either. Ooh, look at that. That's a change. Nice. Harding, I believe. Well, too late. I put Neve in there. Ooh. Basically a Tom, huh? Appropriately brutal.
Hey.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
That looks painful. For them?
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
So far, I like her. I like that introduction.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
This is very, very different from the areas we explored before. Super cool. Once again, the environments are just a big old win. Just a big old win.
We're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly.
Wait, dragon?
It's lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Dragon? Well, they do deserve this beating. This is a very good question. Yeah, I'm really hoping Spiders is able to finish with Griffon too. Still pissed off the task is to be the dual-wielding warrior, and I can't. That's a good call-out, Blizzard. A Templar's ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. This is super cool. So different from... it won't let us kill nugs while we're running around, huh? I'm used to Inquisition killing nugs for their leathers. Hey. No way back up, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have thought this through. That's cool. Random creatures and whatnot. Oh, those are just butterflies. Oh, okay, she came back around us. That's fine. In fact, you know what? I just mentioned you couldn't kill that nug. Now that I think about it, I believe there was an article or something that talked about they wanted to make sure that nobody had to kill animals they come across. And I know some of you will be like, well, that's hella soft and all that, but I definitely know there's some people who kind of hate killing, you know, like dogs and things like that in games. So I get it. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continued down the beach. Saw a Tom in the distance. Right. We had to kill animals. What symbol was that? I swear I saw a symbol of some sort. Maybe not. Yeah.
On top head. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Damn. That's our response?
Got us from a distance. Got us at a distance.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
This is a fact.
Good job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Hey. You're correct. I'm honestly not sure about what Tasha's pronouns are yet, to be honest with you. I'm assuming they are they. The official story of the Qunari attack upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the south was a rogue action against official Qunari orders. This is true, but it's not the whole truth. The Salasari, triumvirate of the Qun, represents the Qunari people. The Urshak commands the Atam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul. And the Regina guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked havoc, chaos across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some of the Atam and the Ben Hassereth believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Qunari had fought the Blood Mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast resolution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hassereth spies surrendered. In contrast, the Atom insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the 5th Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. Whoa! The Antom turned against Sten. Whoa! That's wild. From the one scene I've seen, well, with Isabella, Tosh is they, them, and it feels half-hearted. Interesting. Okay. Don't they Tosh Kara is what you call her. Okay. So Sten killed and ate them, right? You would think, Deacon. That's wild. They ambushed Sten at a war council and left him badly injured. So he's got to come back around and take vengeance against him, right? Sten has got to show up. He's got to show up. And then the bloodthirsty Atom went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. That the other one we already read. That's wild. Wow, super, super cool. Super, 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 super cool. The codexes are absolutely coming through in the clutch. Thank you. All right.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I don't blame you for that. It doesn't make me think less of you. This seems unnecessary. Oh, it won't let me go back this way? No, it'll let me go back this way, so I didn't even need that. All right, whatever. Any favorite piece of Codex lore you've encountered so far? Probably the one we just read. The one we just read about Sten. I've been thinking about Sten this whole game, hoping I would see him. So to at least get some acknowledgement of him. That one we just read is my favorite Codex entry so far. Outside of that, I can't remember any that we've read that I felt like were cameos to that same degree. So, but it's been good. It's all been good stuff, quality stuff for sure.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know, so the real movie. Skim over dialogues, read codexes. Yep, that's my perspective on it under the sea.
Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait.
Yup.
If that's what works.
Huh.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Hilarious.
Well, Rook, that goes to you. Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
What in the hell? Oh, whoops.
Not looking good, Rook.
There it is. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Thank you. Why is it that my skills will be available and then the next second they'll disappear? I don't understand why that occurred. I'm getting tired of this.
Finish this. Just need a breath.
I think that's the last of them.
Yeesh.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Sheesh. The game is fun so
She'll
far,
like it.
Angelo.
And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Haha.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's
I really
messed
enjoy
up.
Karlach.
Somebody needs to stop them.
Hey, well, look at that. She happens to agree with us. All right. Grabbing these potions just in case there's a fight in this next one as well.
Left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
These Starfighters are the most insane. Insane these Star I've ever witnessed. Yeah, they definitely went extra with it. Don't need that. Karlach would win. We don't know that yet. I don't think we've gotten to know Tash enough to make a judgment call on her versus other companions. Give us some time. We might come to the conclusion she would eat Karlach's lunch. On the Inquisition's called multiplayer, Deepstalkers are very annoying. They can stun you? Oh, that would be annoying. Interesting. I don't think they have that ability in the base game.
There you go. A tusk.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
How do I get up there? Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Oh, here we go.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they
Wow.
stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's disturbing. Is that horn part of Tass's broken off horn? Good question. Spam the warrior jump kick and ultimate to kill it. Oh, nice. I just spam shield toss and dives till I killed it. Yeah, it's no joke. Not abilities because the animations are too fast. That was part of my issue. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Find more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb the upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Haven't seen a Tom again, but it's easy enough to avoid though. Serious? The jumps in this game are extremely forgiving. But the fish population is in shambles. To be a new area. Okay. Ooh, what's in here? The Tom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked in blood to be legible. This is them behind here. Oh, here we go. Jeweled brooch, valuable item. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell. I think something broke, and the Tom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Rough. Weird audio cutting with the waterfall. Yep, I heard the same thing. Very odd. This game definitely has some audio bugs that can occur. That looks like it's too far down. It to be useful at all.
Well, that was close. Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Wonder how the Tom feel about dragons circling so close around. Let's see. They say there's a chest over there, and in fact, I see it. There's a ladder over there as well. Looks like we should be able to get over there from the other side. But how do we get to the other side? Therein lies the question. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Who is your worst Dragon Age companion? That's actually a good question. Who is my worst Dragon Age companion? For a long time, I really did not like Meryl. But for whatever reason, she grew on me with this recent playthrough. So I wouldn't put her on the list. Wait, this looks like... Is there a... I can't think of a Dragon Age companion that I really truly despise anymore. Like, I used to really dislike Meryl and Sarah, but frankly, in my last playthrough, I kind of saw good in both of them as well.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll take it. Oh, Sebastian. I know a lot of people do not like Sebastian. I'm actually okay with him though. So that's how it works. Sometimes there are puzzles that open up areas you were previously in. Okay. That's interesting. Sarah, Marilyn, yeah, they massacred my boy. I did not like the changes they made with Anders, but I like Justice. Or as he came to be known afterwards, Vengeance. And so because of that, it's kind of hard for me to put him on the list. It's kind of like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, you know?
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
So it really seems like I should be a little bit more cavalier about using ultimates, because on a regular basis they will provide you with a way to get your ultimate back, which is pleasant to be sure. I love Vivian. I feel like Vivian is the ultimate political party member, the one with some real ambition and things that she wants to do. And I honestly appreciate that about her. I feel like it makes her unique. So even though in most of my playthroughs she hates me and we're at odds, I actually love her writing and her personality. So Arkham says she's not allowed to be involved in because she got lucky with a rich dude. Exactly. Well, with Sandor Clegane, that's awesome, Dave. Why can't you be evil in this? Seems like it's
Shit. More on top.
Not even supposed to be here.
Oh snap. Not a good start to it. There we go.
Now there's a nice shot.
On your left.
Take your shot.
Weak
dust
Excellent.
people? I'll show you weak dust
So the
people.
Unarmed took over the outpost
Damn.
after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Rough. Blistering Drakestone. Very heat resistant. Tash is currently unable to use this. Come on, why would you give it to me this early if you're not... Come on now. Wish the air shot could have been a companion to two. That would have been amazing. It's kind of goofy. I'm not going to lie. It's a major question. As soon as I got 90 chatter, I forgot about Vivian. I understand. Wrote themselves into a corner that the removal of the veil is the end of the world. I think they didn't have time to implement evil choices. No, I think this is what they intended. I feel like, you know, there are certain people who believe that you shouldn't be able to be evil in games. You know, they would argue that you're sick if that's something that you want to do. That's absolutely a perspective of some folks. So I don't think this is an accident at all. I think this is 100% what they intended. Casings of Fortune +4. Translated from the Qunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Atom.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew
Good
I
call
drugged her to
out.
make her sleep. Assholes!
Damn. I actually like this. Steven, thanks for the $2, man. Who is your favorite Dragon Age companion? Mine is Anders. Really? Why do you like Anders so much? Evil is improbable. People want a good guy. Yeah, that's true, but I think people want choice as well. Yeah, just like being evil, but the choice to be good is always better than no choice. Yeah. Favorite Dragon Age companion? Probably Morgan. Worst companion, companions I love, companions I could care less about. Princess, what's going on? I didn't even see you join. Subscribe, dog. My last playthrough of Dragon Age was the first time I had actually played with dog. Come on, man. There we go. Good? We're good. So wait, that's where we came from. So we need to go. What's this? Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody for Reldon and I'm being sent to Weissop. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody for Reldon. Alright. That's as far as it goes around here. And is she still, whoop. I thought that was the person just standing over there at first. And she still can't do anything about that. Okay. Sure. Absolutely love having Isabella, Aveline, and Dragon Age 2 in my party. Their banter is peak. They did have a really, really nice banter for sure. Oh, enemies. Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, snap. Started out with... Why didn't it let me jump? I definitely jumped. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Watch for incoming.
Alright, come on, fuck on. Thank you.
Damn. Rook said.
How did that not parry? What is the hitbox? Now that was my fault. How does that not parry? I don't understand. All right, whatever. Again, how does that not parry?
Hey, Rook,
Finally! Thank you! Good Lord! I don't think we're done. Because I didn't see XP pop up. Are we done? Oh, we gotta get back to the dragon, okay. How do we get up to that chest? So little states where the companions can be on. This is why I don't parry. Dodge over parry. I think I'm starting to learn that, but the thing is, I got that thing where when I parry, it triggers necrotic weapons, and that's really, really powerful for me. How do I get over there? Oh, that can come down. So you would have to come all the way down from there, and I have no idea how to get up there. So, all right, leave it alone for now. Oh wait, there's some green over here. Excellent. And we don't even need more ultimate. But a reminder, once again, just go ahead and use your freaking ultimate. Stop holding on to it. Whoa!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Ah! Hold down the block button during the yellow part when don't tap it. Oh! I thought you had to time it.
I brought her
okay.
down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Whoa! Whoa!
Tarala.
Come on!
That's interesting. you're right. Holding it down does help. Okay. That's interesting. Holding it down helps. And bam.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
That's
What will
freaking
she
cool.
think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Super cool, very unexpected. Awesome. What the heck? Yeah, there was information delivered in previous games that strongly hit Qunari are descendants of dragons. That was hot. That's awesome. What's up, Trooper? Best thing about the Bad Inquisition was my Inquisitor getting to chime in. Yep. Thanks, Jovi. Was that about dragon? Very good question. I liked rivalry in Dragon Age 2 as well. I thought it added a lot of interesting dynamics to your relationship with party members. What is this? Oh, no, that's nothing. Okay, cool. That's just the water flickering out there. Steven, thanks for the $10 super chat, dude. And his relationship with Justice and Dragon Age Wake is so real. And seeing how Anders warped Justice into vengeance was so sad. Also meeting Nate when Anders in Dragon Age 2 is golden. Yeah, that's true. I did really appreciate that part of his storyline. I thought that interaction was well handled. It's just the changes to Anders that I didn't feel like, that I felt like could have been better. Awesome. How you finding combat? Slowly but surely, I'm getting better at it.
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Qunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Interesting. See, at first when he said leader, I was thinking air shock. I really hope we see the air shock.
Wonderfully done, Tosh.
What?
You played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
See, I know technically it doesn't matter that she's supposed to be in love with my hawk. But to me, it kind of does. It matters that I duel the Aeroshock to free her. Our history matters. And the fact that this game is not going to bring it up at all, it's kind of annoying. But it is so good to hear Isabella's voice. It is. No, I stopped playing Gears after Gears 3, Chris. I guess the mythical art of pinning down heavy chains to hold a whole dragon. It's sad. You don't want to know in all the Dragon Age games what happened to my warden. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Where did the puppies go? Are they smaller? Yeah, let's see. As long as you're happy.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries.
She's also very odd looking.
Comes from an earlier
is this our
settlement?
She's our first female
One that
Qunari,
left
right?
No survivors.
That we've actually seen.
You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. you need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Isabella looks great.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Mother, what
Seeing
did you
Isabella's
do?
fantastic.
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Why
I will
is...
prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Where's Hawk at? I guarantee you there will be no mention of what's going on with Hawk. Thanks for the $2. Yep, they are smaller. Spider showing more skin. That's super weird. I agree. They've reduced her chest size. I don't understand what that's about. Why is it that Tasha's face is the most expressive one we've seen in the entire game? I've seen a range of emotions on Tasha's face ever since we first encountered her, way more than what we've seen on the human, dwarf, or other people's faces. Why is that? Like, just now when she was standing by the table, she literally looked petulant. She looked hurt without saying anything. I haven't felt that way about any other faces I've seen. Why is that? That's super weird. It seems like they put a lot more effort into the facial expressions that she could deliver compared to the rest of your party members, which I do not understand. I don't understand at all. Alp, what's going on? Yeah, I'm having a good time. There's definitely some things that could be better about the game, but on the whole, I'm having a good time. Who is this Dragon King imposter? That's a good question. I'm not sure. By the way, I beg Hawk for several years. Who's Hawk? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just matters to me. Find a cure for the calling. That'd be nice, Jovi. Sadly, I never know. I think they'll retcon it. Might be. She thought it fit like a little kid. That's true. That's true. Anime everyone else's face costs too much. Apparently, made the Canary tall humans and the human strange moon people weird social interactions. There's more face to work with, Miguel. Thanks for the $2, Steven. Toss to the spot. Let them cook. I'd say I don't see it. I'd say even more. It feels like the characters are too expressive in this game. They should have tweaked the values to make animations less expressive. See, I don't feel like the faces change. They just do the weird half smirk thing over and over and over again. I don't see like real expression of a range of emotions. Tasha's the first character I've seen where I felt like, hey, she's showing different emotions based on what she's feeling while she's talking. It definitely matters. Exactly. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Boss Page. The only expression the others have are blank stares and half smirks. Exactly. Tasha's the first one where I was like, oh, there's a range here. Combat just gets more engaging, less strategy, more clicking with each game. All right.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
So far, I like Tosh. I got no issues with Tosh thus far. Tosh built differently. When I pick up the game, I may play a Lord of Fortune and see how this changes. Nice. I'm dropping a faceless presses. Don't remind me. Hey, we're getting a cutscene. Uh-oh.
The Antom hate magic.
That's right, the gang is
They
all
always talk
here.
about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Let's
Could she have found some trace of the
go.
gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
I like it. I like that there's consequences. I like that he stayed away for like a decent amount of time. I like that there is a little bit of tension here where he makes it clear like, I wish we had done things another way, but at the same time, I understand the stakes, so I'm going to stick around. I feel like all of this is handled well. And from a decision-making and consequences standpoint, these have been the best series of sequences in the game. Frankly, everything since we came back and first got that quest to choose between Minrathous and Antiva has actually been much better. Like, I'm feeling much better about the game now, just in this playthrough, than I have in all the other playthroughs that we've done. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Taz is giving me Aveline vibes. They got badass mommy energy. Darvin's voice actor's killing it. Yeah, I'm definitely digging it. Definitely digging it. While the average shot for Isabella's big hooters and they shrunk them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of you shrink Isabella. Look, we've had other cases where people brought this stuff up, and I felt like it was completely overblown, right? Like when they kept talking about old girl's butt in the Mass Effect series, that that got reduced, and I was like, whatever, y'all, get over it. But it's weird, the combination of changes, right? You reduce Isabella's chest size. We cannot meaningfully change chest size or butt size in the character creator. And now all the Qunari, who essentially present as male, are walking around with their cheeks out. It's a really weird combination of things we have going on. So, but whatever, we'll see. We'll see how the game progresses. You don't want to miss the meeting with Morgan? Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to find out what's going on with her. If it was going to be related to Macewood, dude. I still hear Antonio Banderas. Me too. Yeah, I know Haiku. And Javik was fantastic as well. Yeah, Miranda. Miranda is the one I was thinking of. Philly, if you call Tash Bobby in the bed, she toast you like a chicken. We want to see more of Davrin and Lucas's stories. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is do Morrigan's quest. And then when we're done with Morrigan's quest, I'm going to comb through all of the side content. So all of the party member quests and all of the side quests that are outside the main story. And then we'll get back into the main story. I didn't notice her shrinking. No, I mean her chest for sure smaller, but the difference is her dress. Her current dress binds and squishes chest, unlike her shirt in Dragon Age 2. At least this is how breasts tend to behave. But the thing is, I feel like that's a choice. That's a purposeful choice in order to present her that way, right? And so I don't say, well, oh, they didn't reduce it, it's just a dress. Like, no, they specifically chose a dress and model that reduces it. And it's odd to me. It's odd that you don't even have the option in character creator. Like, what is that? Thank you for your self-awareness to state the obvious. It's intentional and very telling when these people are working on a mature rated game. Yeah, it's odd. They're the strongest storylines by far, and yeah. Tata straight, blood mages. And I want you to over-sexualize female characters, but it's okay to do it to the male ones. Might be possible. Let's see. Might be possible. We'll see how the rest of the game is.
Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall.
Makes sense.
I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you.
Makes
My
sense.
blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
Awesome.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Awesome. How much longer you streaming tonight? Not much longer.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
So not only did I feel like that was a good answer, but one of the things that I do like a lot about the dialogues we've seen is I feel like more than any other Dragon Age game that I can remember, there are a lot of good sorrowful options where you can say, hey, I'm really sorry this happened, or I'm really hurt that this occurred, and then the game gives you real options to use in those dialogue situations. I think that's really cool. And it makes me almost wish that this game had a similar setup to Dragon Age 2, where, you know, if you consistently chose a particular type of option, it would basically adapt your whole personality to be like that. And even without your control, which would cause some really crazy situations to come up, especially if you play Sarcastic Hawk. I've always wanted to, I know this is going to sound crazy, but it's true. I've always wanted the opportunity to play like the sorrowful hero, to play the hero who is constantly plagued by feelings of self-doubt and feel like I should be able to do more, I should have been able to save more people, and it's never enough. You know, I always think about, every time I see one of those dialogue options, it makes me think about Schindler's List. I don't know how many of you have seen Schindler's List, but I saw it as a kid, and that final scene in that movie has always stuck with me, where he's looking around at all the people that he saved, and then he starts thinking about, and he's plagued by thoughts about what more he could have done. Like, he pulls off his Redding Wing and says, I wish I had sold this Redding Wing. Maybe I could have saved 2 more people with that money. You know, he doesn't come from a standpoint of, oh, I've done so much good. Instead, he's like, I didn't do nearly enough. You know, I thought that was such an amazing portrayal, and I've always wanted something like that in the game. Steven, thanks for the $10 donation, dude. Kunari did not present as male. They even have a term for born in the wrong gender. I don't feel like those two statements like conflict with each other. I feel like you can have a term for born in the wrong gender, but yet at the same time present as male, though. Oh, hey, you got him hard. Bless you. Self-doubt's a powerful thing in a hero. Sure, this great movie does bittersweet well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right for you wanted to play as Haram, the religiously super depressed dwarf from Pathfinder Kingmaker. Exactly. Exactly. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack at Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. And we can now go through the Ravine Coast. Excellent. And so let's see, what quest do we have? Ba-boop-ba-boo. Journal. So we got Shades of the Blight with Morgan, and then we can do Hosberg, and then we've got a couple of companion quests. Excellent. Okay. Awesome. And let me go ahead and save. Oop. New and more exploration levels. No problem. Sounds good. And let's go ahead and do a full save. Gangs all here. All right. I think that's enough for one day. Made some very, very good progress. We finally have a full list of all of our party members. Very, very good stuff. I'm enjoying the game a lot more now than I was in the last stream, and so I'm hoping that continues, and we'll get some more interesting decisions with interesting consequences, and that the game gives us some fascinating scenarios to go through. But that'll be for another day. I plan to stream tomorrow, but I probably only do it once. It'll probably be late in the evening, back at my regular time. So if I see you all there, fantastic. But if not, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, and I'll see you in the next one you're able to make. Take care. Night Princess, Night Blizzard. Take care out of the sea. Glad you're able to make it. Night Trooper. Take care, Hexes. Kingmaker was goated, but oh my God, those spiders pissed me off. Yeah, they were rough. Take care, WB. Harm was right to die for Grotus in the path of the cynical fatalist. Yes, he was. Night, Jovi. Take care, Deacon. Have a good one, IQ. Y'all take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Night, Type Op. Night, Smith. Take care.